Welcome back to Oldman Gaming, where we're finally getting the last part of Season 34 complete series. So this will be the rest of it. There won't be any more videos. So thank you. Enjoy the video, and let's get right into it. Where you can see I'm digging down to, basically making the bedrock road. But we're not going to get quite as far down as I would probably like to. We'll see. We'll see. I just started. Yes, we're here in, was this leaderboard 34? So many these days. Hey, let's take a look at the leaderboard. So this is my seasonal. Last night I put in quite a bit. So we're at 34K. I did beat Indy, which was my goal. Global warming still putting stuff in, so that's not going to happen, I have to say. Max gold, I mean, it is what it is. I'll probably never be a max gold person because is this all flat? I would say no, it's not. Just gonna flatten this out as well here. Or widen it up. And there we go. Fix this a little bit. I'm almost thinking to go down maybe another level. See, how am I doing this? If I go down here, actually I want to, I'm going to have a ramp going down. I want it to go the opposite direction. This way, obviously. I had to think for a second. What am I doing here? I always got to be careful with the blade. You hit one thing and it's like change that is permanent. Okay, I'll have to maybe go down more. Or just make sure it's, yeah, it didn't quite go all the way down. I thought so. There we go. Things are looking good. We'll push it over that way. We'll see kind of where we're at, but I think I might just leave it here and dig out a road enough for the dump truck and keep carting it away. So we're like halfway down or so, but this height would be scraping off enough and would be fine. Trying to get a like halfway down. That's all we are, halfway down. So my thinking is, like I said, to get this road done. And then I'm going to try to make a different ramp here. This is going to like not be good for the dump truck or any vehicle, honestly. But we're going to widen this up a bit. I mean, I think I can just plow through this stuff here quick, just as we did the last stuff. So we'll do multi-layer digging, because I'll hop out here and kind of give you a, well, maybe if we don't lose it, but down that far, it's like it's way up there. So we need to turn off the, no, you piece of garbage. This guy. So picky. All right. But yeah, I was saying that like just the depth is, it takes so long to dig down that it's in my opinion, it'll just be faster to do it this way. I can get a nice ramp going up. This is a good depth to go to. I mean, maybe we should go another one. I don't know. I'm debating, but my other thinking here is that I will I'm contemplating. So if I don't cut too deep, then it's kind of not worth picking. I'm gonna go one more run, then, I guess. That's what I feel like doing. So now I push this down. It's a ramp. Now I'm gonna push it this way, and it won't be a ramp anymore. It'll be a straight road. Now we'll cut it. I should try to cut it to one side here. So like that would be a good ramp, but I can't leave it like that. I wish I could. The visible wall is starting to become a problem. I've already been doing this for a little while, so it happens. What I'm really thinking is I'm gonna probably call this my season, and then I'll get the workers I need, and we'll do everything else, and then we'll get set up for a good seasonal run, and we'll go. This is still a lot of good dirt in here. Lots of money to be made. we spin around in here? I don't think we quite can. We'll make us some room here. Okay, I'm gonna. Maybe that was a bad idea. Damn it. Are we stuck on something? I don't think we are. Okay, now we're gonna go straight and dig down. Had we been able to go another square or two out, we actually would have probably gotten much further down. But this is where my gold started, so I'm not going to fight it. Oops, I wasn't really meaning to do that. I just want to push this up into the wall. Now I feel like this is low enough. Even come out here, or up here. Take more off this side. Just give us a nice run. Because I'm not going to be getting out the... I mean, I don't think I am. Maybe I will. Thinking about the Frankensteins. If we get those out, all this has to come down much lower. We have to have the two wide. I need to back up. I think I'm going to set this up for the... Let me do this then. We'll just turn on a couple of blocks so we kind of know where we need to get to. How wide anyway. mean, we're almost done here anyway. If not this pass, yeah, probably one more pass, but this should be wide enough for the Frankensteins if we choose to do those. I guess I'm going to do seasonal. I should just start with that. Get everything lined up and set up, and then go to town. Because I'm not going to be my second season doing that, but actually, that is what I want to do. I should be able to, like, from here, drive down, and it should be all even. Lightning, dude, like, all comes. Just waiting to go to the shop. I waited like almost 2 days. The lightning stopped. I was like, this is insane. So I think what I'll do, because I still can. Do I got? This will just push into the wall. I think it should be okay. Alright, so that should all be hopefully diggable. Let's kind of look at that. I believe it's either this one or that. Let's start off and see. What's that one? So you can see this. Turn this one a little yellow. So we'll get a small cleanup from that, but I guess it's going to dig this one out, but the bedrock isn't far down from this, but I didn't want to stretch too far down with the excavator, like I said, because it's a pain in the butt. Takes a long time. Ooh, somebody wants to work for us. Yay. We like that. Alright, well that's enough. Still need to fix it up here though. Like up here it's kind of flat. About here, so we're just gonna oh, come on. Well, you know what? No. Damn it. Get the right camera here. There we go. I actually don't have a way out of here, do I? Oh, that's fine. Because now we're setting up for seasonal, so we might as well. So I always keep one here. You reset, you can just fill up. Okay, perfect. We'll get that front figured out. As well, we'll clean up this front. I probably should turn off my. Oh yeah, it's running. All right, keep getting bugged by the family. So I guess this would be technically the end of my season. We're not going to end it yet, but. Let's see. We definitely have to. Well, we either take some off or we add some. That's really what's going to have to be the different camera right now. I think what we need to do is. Well, shoot, I don't know what we need to do. I hate how crappy it is right up here. You know, getting down there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to dig just a little bit here. Trying to make a very pretty ramp. Look at that. That is not bad. Let's just dump the dirt there. That's turning it less into a ramp, more into a so that side's not going to be easy. I'm just wondering. Actually, first let's do this. Gonna make like this is our cutoff. Gotta clean it all up before up to there. I'm wondering. Let's just grab the dump truck and have it run up and down this a few times. I mean, it's going to be a stiff or a steep run, but nothing like hitting that wall straight on from the bottom. That's what I'm trying to get away from. I was thinking that that was going to be a problem. What if we try to go down this? Our nose can be a problem too. Not driving this very well today, am I? Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Iron it out with the dump truck. That's it's a pretty rough hit here. So let's see, we're going to be coming from back here. This will be our shortest run here. So we can, the idea is just to hit, not to hit it like that, that's for sure. But I needed some more dirt, right? Like here. But God, can't be having that. That's an irritation that I don't need. So we need some more dirt down there. Thanks. I want to fix this hole if I can. I don't know if that's not good. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix that hole so well. I'm gonna keep trying for a minute, but I'm kind of wasting time. But that's better. I think I need some more dirt there. We gotta get some down near the bottom. We out. Okay, well, I need to get closer. I know. I'll dig my. Whoa, slow down, bro. Gotta drop some down there. It's pretty. That is looking much better. Reverse, reverse. This looks like it'll be usable. Get up here and test it with the. Well, that. Oh, that's such a nice pickup there. What we stuck on. There's some sort of rock. I mean, like, this is pretty smooth now. How's this? I mean, it will help. Let's see, we're going to be running from here like this. And we lose quite a bit of momentum, but it's still not bad. We're still stuck. Well, damn it. There's like a hole right here. That's what it is. Come on, seriously. I can see a little bump over here. This right here. Yeah, I like that. It's actually quite good. Okay. Not that. Oh my gosh. So what do we want to do now? Like, let me look around. See what we need to figure out. So maybe put a gas can down here. Gas can over there somewhere. I mean, it's crude, but it works. I wonder if I... Oops. Oh, nuts. Like in out of ore, I can take a shovel and just dig this out, but here I was wondering if I picked my shovel. Just... Oh, it's this. You can dig and change, like make it's like lower, but you cannot make it higher. So I wonder if that would work up here. Eh. Oh, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's... Actually, I think I'm going to get the dump truck out of the way. What we should do is go fill it up. Come on, you can do it. If I ever told you I always get this thing stuck this way, yeah, this is exactly how I do it. It was... Oh, we saved ourselves. Maybe. Really? There we go. Probably could have given it a good old bump with the excavator, but all right. And like I said, we should probably shut all this down for the most part. At least most of the stuff that moves. We won't be doing any more digging, but we're going to pass through some time. And so probably get rid of them. I put stuff into the, oops. I like to do a winter cleanup. I'll put most of these guys just away altogether. Do we have a gas can over here? We don't. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That'll be closer to come to for the... I'll go park this guy up here. For now. If we can get in here without any lightning, we should be able to. I'll find out who we're working for. Conveyor belt hopper. Actually, I don't think I have one of those guys. He's at 32%, so that's good. After run through these, I know another guy has. Maybe it was that guy. Nope, not yet. Okay. I just got him, by the way, so that's cool. Yeah, see, we don't have this guy, so we'll assign. We have most of the people. We have a few extras. I see we got the trommel. We got the... Oh, the only thing we don't have... Okay, so we need one of those. We need the shaker. Yeah, so we got a bulldozer. We should have an excavator. We need a couple more. All right, so it's locked. I'll just buy it. I don't care. Don't normally do this, but that's actually not bad. That's bad. 200K to have it delivered over here. Actually, I was looking for the fuel tank. Oh, yeah, they're out. Okay, fine. Did that move it over? I should move it over here. Let's just... Really? I thought we were paying extra to move it over here. What kind of baloney is that? Well, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't want to shut down either. So I have this thought. But you can never have too many fuel tanks on your... Except I forget we gotta transport it. There we go. Okay, so let's just get to the excavator. Oh, that's weird. My controller's plugged in and it still seemed to have gone off somehow. Well, that's not how this works. Maybe what I want to do first is just clean this up over here. Make it flat. Or just like This is where we're going to put the gas tank. I should probably not put that there either. Well, let's not mess up our beautiful road we put there. See, there's the thunderstorms again. My gosh. Can't reach that. I want to get rid of that, but can't really reach it. Alright, you know what? Except for like up here, I think it's flat enough. We'll drop our gas tank there. So I guess. Oh no, our water source. What shall we do? So I won't even need that 11,000, basically 11 million, or 11,000 ounces. Until a little later when we actually decide to switch or do another claim reset. But we're going to start with this as our seasonal start. And we'll go from there, see how it works. So I think I'm just going to position the tanks and then just put everything away into storage. Not everything, but you know, like all the parts that will break. Put them into storage, and then I'll start skipping days. Hey, we're about to get to season 4 in this game. Let me see. Had a rough day, I tell you. I updated some drivers and it messed up my sound. So I'm hoping that sounds really good. But anyway, yes, so we've done, I think I've got all the workers I need. I was just skipping days here because the tent to camper is so close. But I might as well go to the end. Hopefully I got enough workers that are leveled up. Okay. Can't sleep anymore, so we'll have to go to the, not there. Here. Let's see what our amazing year total is. Season 3 total. I was like, it didn't come up. All we did was spend $1.3 million on workers. That's how it goes when you're trying to level them up. Let's look at the leaderboards if that works. My internet wasn't working either. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff today. Yeah, and it says, show me down there. We're at 18. Great. Okay, I was like, are you still being dumb today? No, but we're about 10K away from there, and it's going to be a long road to get to that. So we better get onto that long road. Now I don't have to deal with thunderstorms, so I can use the tablet whenever I need. That was kind of a issue last time. Really bugging me. Okay. It's been a long season. Let's feed the dog. It's probably pretty hungry. There you go, bro. Thanks, all. Get these all hooked up. Maybe. There it is. Ooh, ice is thawed. We can start. What is that? Must be something broken. I don't know what's that. What could that be? Well, you know, it doesn't matter. We're just going to get some stuff put together. and get some machines over here. I did buy, I think only about 3 though. But I think 3 is all we'll need to start off, and I'm talking about Frankenstein's. So we'll get the plant put back together. How is that marked as broken? I've got all the buckets with me. It's kind of weird. Oh, we still got dirt in our things. Interesting. Uh, 7. Crank this bad boy up. I didn't take the wires out, so cables and that, they've been sitting out here for 3 winters. Hopefully they're good. I noticed in my last video the game volume wasn't amazing, so I just did a test. Hopefully it sounds much better than it was. Always trying to improve my sound, so where does this guy go? I say sometimes you can do it from underneath. There we go. We've got one. Oh, we got one that's not missing. It was broken, and I took it off and threw it away. But that also means we don't have one. Well, we have one that needs to be. Okay, we missed. Get out of here! Come on. Can I get on here? Not really. Okay. I just have to turn it on. Come on, jump out. So I'll just leave that there. So I did put a gas tank down there. We have the gas thingy in the truck. We do. Good. Oh, we got. Let's put the fan belt in. It's right here. So all these guys should be pretty much in working order. This is day 1 when most people don't dig. I might do that. This is my seasonal run now, so yeah. I also did smelt down some of my gold. Let's just turn it on. What? That's impossible. This has been on the whole time? Really? Oh my god. I've skipped all those days and this thing has been on the whole time. Wonder, and it's got 34. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I thought I turned everything off. That's funny. Alright, I think that should be enough. Please put this 3rd one in. I have to go buy a 4th one. It really only came down to there. We reach from here though. There we go. Just gotta get the jump. That 3rd one, the 4th one's missing there. Let's go get that. Actually, I also want to get the tank filled up. So we'll need this. There we go. The 4th one's for that one. I don't know if I'll put it on. We'll see. Like when we need it, probably put it on. Unless we lose it. It's crazy. And those didn't break either, which is surprising. I'm happy about that though. That works for me. I don't have a problem. Alright. I also have to go get all of it. Not all of. Gotta get our tables. I think that's about for the wash plant, we can start transferring vehicles over and getting them set up. So funny. I'll leave it on the whole winter. I want you to kind of sit in there. Yes, tilted. And if we can get this guy in this way. No, see, just damn you. Why are you tilted? Oh, it's like that. There we go. Okay. That's actually not what I wanted. I wanted it from this side. Well, we'll see, because my hope was to put this on the top, and it kind of, because these are somewhat uneven, it would just sit here and not fall. Generally, it'll do pretty well until you make a bunch of like crazy turns. So if you go slow, get all three in one shot here. But while we're up here, let me go order the not so great with the with the controller. So parts. Oh, been a rough day. I've been doing a lot of digging. Instead, I had to screw around. It seriously took several hours to get my sound done properly. Oh, it's not even up here. Whatever. So the table is not actually there. As you can see, it keeps fumbling about, but we'll get so close that it won't matter. I don't know if you can hear what's upstairs, but they're being kind of loud. As always, it's just my family. They're all loud and I'm not. Let's see, we want, yeah, that side down this way. And then where's your plug? And then there should be a hose. Yeah, see a hose that's pretty close. These guys now have like, I don't have extra buckets though. At least I don't think I have too many. That was a pretty good toss in there, I hope. Let's put the bucket in. Like sometimes when it's too close like this, it'll just shake and it won't work. Or I'm afraid it won't work. I haven't actually tried, but I'd rather not have it lose gold. The water's still flowing. That's good. We got one more thing to hook up and we're going to be basically ready to dig. So I made it so these are way up here, making them easy to put in here. Last time I'd left the power cable way down low. Okay. Let's just connect this and connect these, and we'll just take a look to see that everything runs. I should process some dirt. We got some up there. Yep, 1%. We're already making money. Very nice. Let me run over here and make sure that... Yes, we need some more water in there before we start. I just saw that. It's gonna bug me. Can we put this away, please? I just realized we need to grab this up here, put it on. I get to work without it, but it's better we have it on there. I think it was right at the bottom. I'm gonna go around though, because it's easier to get it from this side. Looked like it was... No, it was... I'm sure there was... Where's the missing... I mean, I only put 3 in. Ah, it's up there. See, I can... So if we... We got it. Okay, we're good to go. Well, it was down there, and we turned it on. No wonder. All right. Now we need vehicles. Normally we do like this. We'll do this one little step at a time. Oh, but not there. I'm gonna just check something. So if I'm in here, that's how it used to be, so I guess it's fine. What I really like is the dump truck to be the, like, first one, but I think what we're going to do is try to get some... We only need 2. Okay, we bought 4. I didn't remember. We're going to get the dozer. Well, we'll get these. Get all the lights, everything out there. So our first one is going to be... So I think we should get in this guy first. Smells like cookies in my house. Someone's making me cookies. I like it. Okay. Let's fill this guy up. I'm grateful you all still love my channel, even though I can't get my sound right. What's sad is I volunteer as a sound technician at a place. I won't mention it, but the real problem with it is, well, okay, there I'm using like a Heath and Allen $3,000 soundboard. Here I don't even have a soundboard. I'm using OBS. There's a huge difference. And I'm also mixing like what, band and some singers, so it's a huge difference. Perfect. Let's see if we can get at least set up and maybe running a little dirt here before the end of the episode. Again, I'm sorry it's going to be so short. Really didn't plan on my drivers messing everything up. I want to hit our tank here. Seems like this Dude, I really made that such a small little entranceway. I'm wondering if this guy's even gonna get down there. They're kind of stuck on a little. This is not so good. Come on, get me out of here. I really can't fix anything. I don't even think it would push it down. It's frozen. Are we just gonna like circle around this all day? Perfect. Just wanted to get off of that lump. It's okay, yeah, we did. Crap. This is not the way to do it, just so y'all know. We're still stuck on this little... God, I did not expect this to be a problem. There we go. We stuck still. We're moving down slowly. I think it's our back end that's giving us the problem now. There we go. That's the way to get down. Just gotta throw yourself down. Throw yourself at it. We got no room. We're basically at the wall here. Boom. Wait, actually, we got more room than I thought. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should just mark the map so we know where we want to start digging. That one's at 670. Let me see. I'll highlight those two, but I think they're part of the road maybe now. Oops. Why? I clicked the damn button. I click here. Oh no. Yeah, I think... Yeah, so here's what we can do. Put this down. Might... Okay. Now that's the one I want. Actually, let's not put it all the way up yet, because the problem will be... My gosh, we went the wrong way, didn't we? Oh, let's turn that guy off. Wow, we made it. Well, I was thinking I should go down the other side. We do have a gas can over there, but I don't know if I can fill up the actual... excavator part, this part with it. So we'll just do everything here. There we go. Dude, we are too close. Oh, not that. Okay. Serious? My goodness. I'm like, we're not driving. What's the problem? I did add the skin to the truck. So. Oh, whoops. I'm all backwards here today. You cannot be stuck on anything, bro. Oh, actually, that one extends forward, so. Put this down. Some piece of garbage. Oh, yeah, I need to go and put some people on to vehicles. We haven't done that yet, so let's do that. Count, make sure we got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got plenty of vehicles out here. All right, most everyone should be pretty close to what we need them to be. Okay, there's the... That one's got this guy, that guy, that. Okay, so I think the whole wash plant is good. If we have to... Okay, so he's untrained. Or, I mean, unassigned. We can assign him somewhere. Because, okay, this guy's not. What I'm trying to do is get 6 people. That's 3, I believe, right? So I'll make 4. I would make 5. Or that makes 6 because we got. That should make 6 people. I think we just added enough people. Plus, look at this guy. I think you know who he looks like. He can even be assigned, so he's not so high level, but that's okay. We got 2? Wow, okay. And this guy's on this. Okay. I hired a bunch of people just to make sure that we had enough. So I believe it's just for fun. See who, like, look at all these people we got. Finally. We got this, like, what, 9 days, 10 days ago. I've waited 2 seasons. This is the first, like, okay, the second one that's popped up. But I got a first one. The second one took that long. So, oh, another mechanic. You know, I'm just gonna hire him. Can't have enough mechanics. So, oh, this one's not assigned either. So we'll assign him. Overseer's assigned. He's assigned. He's not. We'll get him going as we go along. All right, so I am gonna have to buy a stupid. Is it further up here? I think we passed it already. It's not an accessory now. It's probably down at the bottom. No. Wish they had like a scroll bar on the side. Oh, they do. Never mind. I'm silly. Oh, I saw it. Okay. I think we're about ready for rock and roll here. I don't know why I came out this way. Had problem with batteries too a little while ago, so I bought a bunch. Is this filter on the other side? I think it is. Right? No. I know. There it is. We'll have to get rid of that, but so this is out of gas. We now have all the people, so it should give us the bonus. This is perfect because we can test it and find out for sure. Do not need people trying to. Okay, out of fuel. Not out of fuel. Yay! My favorite like perk in the game. So useful. Actually, I think I want him parked over here to give us light this way. Just trying to think. I need to get. So he's parked way up here. He'll like shed enough light over that way, I think, for now. I guess I didn't need the dump truck out here after all, but we can squeak on by over here. He just barely. So what most people do is we skip this day and we just go on. But I'm gonna free up some ice and I want to get cracking on this. As if I can get, might have, but if I can't get it on this side, which I'm really hoping I can. Good enough for me. I'll figure it out. Really? Come on. All down. Get more. It's not my plan, so you know. Could you imagine being the operator? Like, I'm so stuck here. I'm so getting fired today. This thing will not budge even. Like, if I got the on. I am wasting time now. You know what? We're just gonna switch to this guy. Wait, does he need fuel? Doesn't matter. We have the refill, quick refill, so I mean, I'll try to move him with this, but it doesn't always work. I think we'll have to go around the other side. Tell us. "10 days to summer." At least it's providing light over there, right? Maybe I should come to this side. Get a much smaller, like, drop off. Or I should have just ran it faster off the side. I might just reset it, save myself some time. So I didn't really make a road down to here. I think before I am gonna probably at least smelt all my gold. Well, falling down here, though, is probably not the easiest thing to put that up all the way. So I saw this and thought, this isn't that far to fall. Now, yes, the excavator can do that, but let me see if I could budge this a little. If we can't, then I'll just reset it. Like I said, this thing does not move much with the help of any vehicle. Camera. It's moving okay, but kind of. Let's see if that was gonna help it get out of there. I think we've got it. We got it. Woo, we saved it. Saved the day. We did. All right. Look at that. We're on our way. Let's see. It's this guy. Yeah, that's what. Literally, that's all we need right there. So really, I am gonna do this a little bit. So there we go. I need to see just a little bit of that brown go down the side. There we go. We are ready to rock and roll. Whoa, no, 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 no. We're not ready to rock and roll. We're resetting now, just so you know. Yeah. All right. You need to goof off. Well, it won't freeze right over. At least I hope it won't. It shouldn't. We should have like 3 to 5 minutes before there's a problem. But I think we're ready to roll. We've got a long climb to get to the top 10 in seasonal again, because we've got to make up all of the gold that now is there. But where we're at with this claim shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, I should have gone the other side. I'm thinking this time I might go backwards, because even this is, well, we only need it for one day anyway. We can just leave it up here. As long as we keep the ground from being frozen, you can sit up here and things will be great. Oh, it's so good. I might actually have to get a second bulldozer so we can have one just down there in the channel, flattening everything out as we go. So we can, yeah, dig right about there. We could probably put the dump truck back. We don't need it like we needed it. Let's just make sure everything is aligned. Which one? Yeah, we thought we were on the second one, but okay, we need to be in drive. Why? Okay, it's just not showing the animation. I can see the dirt moving back there. This is the dumb problem. The barf camera. So some people call that one. I don't blame them. I would probably barf too using it. Oh, here, I bet you we could dig down to the, like, make a small ramp down. Let's see, how's it going up here? I'm sure it's falling onto that one just fine. Question is it falling into up here fine? Get in there, we might be losing dirt. Kind of are. Okay, it's filling up. Maybe like to turn it a little bit, but let's get this turned on. We're ready to rock and roll. This is the only part where it's loud, so I'm sorry. So I'm gonna do that way. Nope, it's the other way. I think going back this way will be faster. We'll see. Dump truck. Yes, it's only one or two rather than... Alright, so as I said before, I got no more time, so I will have to leave this one here. We are digging. We are into our seasonal run. I'm going to run back here to this, see if our dirt was frozen. I think we may have left it too long. We'll see, because... Oh no, we're good. Good to go. I don't know if I turned everything on at the plant. As you can see, I did get a cleanup done. It was... So, I started out with $8,001. My map isn't even highlighted either, so we got to get that taken care of. So if that's the case, then we got 1,111 gold. Not gold, yeah, gold. That's a lot. Let's let's get up here. Yeah, the water's not on here, so let's get that going. How's these guys? This can't really tell this guy. He's covered up, but I could probably fill it up. I don't know. Let's turn the map on. This, as you all know, is season 34. This one we're digging out. I think we're digging that one out as well. I gotta get these all turned on. I'm gonna probably go back like this first, and then we'll start trying to figure out how to go over. Might have to do some bulldozing. I don't know. But it's the first day. Still kind of snowy. Oops. I know that he's still... Golly. Let's see, can we reach way over here? Not quite as over there as I'd like, but we're going to keep going. Again, I've been working on my volume, or not volume, specifically, but my voice, and I just don't know how to get it much clearer. There's always, in my opinion, there's always a little static on it. I believe it's the compressor, but I can get the static out, but then it's too low, so I don't know really how to fix it. Because the moment I, try to put more gain in, the static comes back. Maybe it's just the way I speak. I have no idea. But we're gonna dig. We're gonna make some money or some gold, and we've got some catching up to do. If we can keep going at 1,000 ounce cleanups, we only need 35 of them. Well, 34. And then we will have not only caught up, but dug down a little bit, which would be nice. Or should I say, got our score up, bumped our score up a bit. Don't quite know how close we are to the bedrock. Oh, we're pretty close, actually. So we could probably reach down and hit bedrock. But one thing with that is then I'll have to create a ramp, which I don't have a problem doing. I'd rather just keep digging for a while, though. Because we gotta get stuff going. I am gonna just check in. Well, we can see the dirt going in, so just want to make sure we're good. Okay, we're at 68% gold. Gas, so we're doing fine. We still have to back up a bit. I'm still doing that layered kind of dig because, like I said, I'm not trying to go all the way to bedrock just yet. We have to do a quick cleanup lap. We'll do that. Sounds like there's problems in the house. I always gotta go fix them. Almost need to bring this thing back. We'll dig here in the middle first to make sure there's like no dirt underneath it. See, it's so quiet now. I can't hear anything. My speakers are, well, it's down a little bit, my volume in my earphones, but I mean, I guess the volume's on the, I checked them. Last video, I thought I checked them really well, but it seems like it was pretty quiet, so this time I wanted to make sure you could hear things. I've turned down the machines because they're always so stupidly loud. Okay, we are almost not reaching that one, so let's... Right out loud, let's... So there's that lump there we're gonna have to figure out soon enough. Okay, that's extended all the way. So we'll leave that there. This guy we could probably extend a little bit. Actually, we need to go this way. Alright, well, that's right up to the wall. Can live with that as long as it's dumping into the other place. I'll take it. Let's see if we can get down to the bedrock here, maybe. Feeling like we're getting close. Anyway. That's what I want to see. Let's see, everything should be pretty well switched around. Well, it's barely switching now, but anyway. Let's do this quick. What's the problem here? It doesn't go to any of them. Fuck. Okay, that one's bugged. See, that wouldn't even let me put it back in there. Okay, you better not be bugged now. Okay. That was really weird. Actually, we'll go up here and get this one. It's so far away. You are a piece of garbage. Damn piece of shit. Well, we can take this one back. I have to do like a weird cleaning up on the top one. It's gotten retarded again. What? It wasn't done? That's really weird. Oh, that one was right. Oh, that was really weird. 1,005 ounces, I can live with that. These are the kind of cleanups I need. Get back on the board. And basically I put in 2,000 in the last 2 days, so I'm not doing well. I need some more time to get the game going, but things are happening in life, so... Okay, so that's everything. Could use another bucket or two, but... guess I should just run to the truck, and then... oh wait. We forgot to hook up the water. That would not be so great. I think so. I think we probably have to do a reset before we get to see a seasonal total go up, unfortunately. But we're at that boat, then that's a good thing. I guess it's a good place to be. Can't tell, I'm kind of concentrating. Just like finally I can dig super fast and get some points on the... We didn't look at that, but I was kind of not really, thinking that there's nothing to show because I'm so far behind. But, let's take a look at it though. We gotta know what kind of comeback we need. 102. That's crazy. He's doing good. So I've been passed by pretty much everybody that wanted to pass me. And we're down to 14th. We were at like 8th or 7th one before. So we got 6K to catch him on seasonal. Oh, but that's going to be a very long time from now. Dang it. I was like, 6K is easy. But, not when you have to make up 34K first. Well, now it's only 32K. So we're at 42 in our score, unless I melt down some more, which it could happen if I need it on the reset. This is real good dirt we're in. I like it. Vanthos, I don't know. He's not on the scoreboard, but he's doing a no reset, no claim reset challenge. He's doing it on the non-DLC side, I believe he said. So we're always trying to find new ways to make this game a little more fun, a little more challenging. I think most of us top guys would like to see a hard mode for the leaderboard. That would be a lot of fun. I mean, even this No Nugget challenge that we kind of started, but failed only because it's bugged. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed starting out in a whole different way. fuel tank is empty. It's probably the bulldozer, I bet. Because I haven't. Dude, I'm doing really good with the digging, dude. Like 45% up. I can just like keep digging. Just keep going. Let me free this up over here. We can. Wondering. I'm gonna. Gonna move over here a little bit. Maybe we can dig out this third aisle as well. What if we were like this? Maybe. Wow, that was fast. So this is all about just digging fast this episode. Alright, back to business. Always got to pause and take care of stuff at the house here. So I thought about, well, I can still scoot up though. Won't have to not be so far back. We can pretty much get everything, it looks like. Keep up with the belts. I put the... shoot. Did I put the... I did. Okay, they're at 97. These guys just flipped way, way early. Holy cow. 14%. That's... And this guy's behind because things, well, it's not that far behind. I guess we'll just wait. It came a little early here, but looks like it did it again. It didn't flip the sluice or the ST box completely. Okay, I don't know why, like, that was the first one I changed last time. Why did it have, like, again, look at that. It's plugged. You can't put it anywhere. What is up, man? This is crazy. I might have to go get a new mat or something. Maybe at least clears up after I drop it, but, like, that's so dumb. Every time. See, that's definitely not full, but we know there's more at the top, so I'll just go grab it. I shouldn't have to. What? Piece of shit. I need to turn the water on a little more. Let's go snap the water on for a sec. I need that to switch. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna grab this guy. Seems to be done. There we go. Get all our gold, darn it. Okay, I'm very happy. Wait, this did it again too. Look at that. It said it was done. Is it filling the bucket up twice? Don't understand. That is the weirdest thing. Did that one get filled up more? What is going on here? This is crazy. Alright, well, I'm not going to complain, but hey. So, again, another 1,000, no sweat. Guess we can turn this back on. So I don't forget. I need to go get some more buckets. If this keeps happening, I can switch it out once it says it's done. Wrong way. So I can catch up and keep it like really full again. We are moving some yards now, man. Didn't notice, but midnight's about to pop in here. After midnight, we won't have problems with the snow, so that's cool. That means in the first day I gained like 3K. When most people just skip it and start at midnight. So. I only had to like unfreeze the snow once or like rip the snow once. So, doing good. Here in a bit, it looks like we're going to get our third Frankenstein down here and tearing it up. But we're not there yet. There's still things we can do. I don't think the top one's completely expanded yet, so. Well, we're not at 40%, but it's still full. Or over full, you could say. We're definitely keeping up. Oh no, the dreaded wall. We'll just have to move back over that way a little later. I'm gonna, on this side, just dig all the way down, see what we can find. It's pretty crazy. More gold than dirt processed? Interesting. Can't remember if... Could it really be like that? I don't care. What I care about is the fact that I'm digging and we're putting gold on the leaderboard. That's what I need to be doing. Alright, so unfortunately, looks like we're still not reaching the bottom. I mean, it's just right there. We'll probably scratch it if we... But I'm not too interested in that right now. Actually, let's just get over here and dig the side out a little bit. As we just were. Let's get this done. Well, good enough for me. We can reach much further down. And we haven't lost. Dude, again. Beautiful. I'm just rocking on this thing, dude. Keep this guy full and you can make millions. Like doing this will be a couple hours. We'll be halfway back to where we need to be. And putting some good gold on the board too. Not that max gold is going to be a gold mine, at least not now. Give me like 10 years when I'm more in the stage of, well, even then, no. I would need like 15, 15, 20 years would be, 20 years would be almost the age that I would retire. It's just not looking how I'd like it. Just straighten back here. Actually, what we should do is it this way. Yes. Let's extend this guy some. So we can back this guy. Oops. Back him up, not go forward. Hello. What game do you think we're playing here? I wonder if we can... Let me do this. Can we... Trying to get it so I can maybe clean up over there without losing dirt. We don't have any buckets in here, do we? No, we don't. We're waiting for you. Go, go, go. It's lame how you have to do it. I need a second bucket up there. So I'm gonna watch this one carefully because it's acting really silly if you haven't noticed. Of course, the other one has been too. At least one of the first ones I pull off. Yes, he still can't put it in. The next ones are fine. They're really strange how that's working. I don't get it. I would definitely gotta get some more buckets. So I'm actually gonna, yeah, these are like way full. We're just gonna empty these ones out as well. So this obviously be a bit bigger cleanup than normal, but who's counting, right? So see, that shows it's all full at 41%. What? Okay, stick this guy in there, and he goes. This just isn't getting the full amount. Yeah, it's like 1 or 2%. So most likely that one is just because it's too close. You know, that like the bucket just it is in the wrong place. So I'll have to fix that. Oh, I don't got much time here. We gotta. Oh, we missed it. Dang it. No, I'm about 200, so I'm gonna just fix this up real quick. That seems better, I think. Let's see how that works. I believe that's the problem with this one. So everyone's got what they need, except that we got a bucket that's full up here. Probably another like 120 ounces. Okay, 70, but still. It didn't move, because it's not going to. But that sure did. Went up like 5K almost. I'm rocking. Just got one more to catch up to that guy. I'm gonna go, let's go buy some buckets really quick. This is what I'm talking about. I've got it quiet so you can hear me over there, but you can't hear these machines. It's just for the vehicles. It's just straight up stupid. Can't even tell if the truck is on. Got batteries. Can't hear the doors close, nothing. Before they abandoned the game, that's one thing I would hope they would change. Okay, we need this store. We need this. Let's buy like 5. That should be more than enough. I hate doing it with the controller. Don't like to stop and do this, but I should have planned ahead. I figured we'd have enough, but it's all good. Plus, we're gonna have to fill up here soon. So At least, actually, we should just check on that. I mean, we're kind of stalled, if you will. So we could definitely. I did not put you way over there, bro. Put you there. Alright, now we should have plenty of buckets. Everyone's got a bucket. Gotta put these back before I forget. A bit longer clean out than normal. Only because we're getting things set up proper. We're on a freaking roll though. Oh, it feels so good to be back digging super speed. I just didn't feel like digging in the winter, so that's why I ended my season. It's not everything on. Just... Alright, anything else that I need to look at here? Oh, there's one more at the top. I might just put it up there anyway. Now let me see if I can... This is much further away than it should be. It might reach, but it's too high. Alright, let's get these things fired up. In the future, we won't do this. I will... I'll push this much further, or much closer here. We could have done that with the... we got the... I do need to get another one down there. So we got this guy. I'm going to just see if I can quickly push that, hopefully. It'll be quick. Is it? What's it caught on? It's caught on the dirt, of course. That moves it much closer than it was, I believe. Let me see if we can... I think that'll work. This guy doesn't have to go quite back where he was. He's just a light. Help us see down the road and make sure everything's lined up. Alright, so realign this guy. Shouldn't be too tough though. Actually, I think if we were to like up here like that a little bit more, we could come back here at a bit different angle. Oh, that's not what I want. This needs to come down quite a bit. Again, not what I want. Okay, that should hopefully work. Just please. I can't see the animations anymore for the. Okay. Just wanted to kind of get in front of this where it's been sitting. Make sure this is all lined up. And then we'll get back to rocking and rolling. But we are to the point here in a minute. Because now they're both extended as far as they'll go. We're gonna have to do something. There's some pretty good time in there. Yeah, let's see, it's maxed all the way. And where are we hitting? Ooh. Or actually I could go backwards, can I? So push this forward, push this guy back. Okay. That's a wrap. So we can back this guy up a little bit. Or a lot bit. So I'd rather it not be rolling down the thing. Make sure everything's rolling like it should. 14, 12, 13. Yeah, everything looks good. I've gone the wrong way. Guess we could. Dang it, I just want to dig. Hey, I think I've got my sound worked out here. I think. So, we're going to give it a go for a while. I actually turned off the compressor altogether. I think that's my problem. Whoa. And, at least it sounds clear. It don't sound like there's some static in every word I say. So I think the compressor's just not really super great. Or it's over compressing it, but then if you don't do that, you don't get the other kind of sound you're looking for, or the reason you're using the compressor. So either way, welcome to Gold Mining Simulator Season 34. We are digging like mad. You can see I got to the ground. Got another excavator over there. Let's just make sure everything's lined up and on and working. How come this is not working here? I do have a little bit of a pile up here. Yeah, it's going up. Could be aligned a little better, it looks like. I wanted there, I wanted that. Might have slipped a little. This thing, it moves a little bit every now and again. But everything should be fine. Yeah, we'll take a look at the leaderboard just a moment. I know what y'all want to see. I've been putting some dirt in, not as much as I would like, but a fair amount. Let's just make sure everything's on. Okay, there's that pouring in. They did mostly stay in their position, so I'm not too... Yeah, it's going fine. Okay, let's take a look at them leaderboard. That leaderboard. Some 7... No, that's wrong. Can it be? I'm 17th. Okay, I thought it was quite further down. We're at 46K. 114 is so high. But that's not what we're really looking at. This is what we're looking at. We're at 34.5. This guy hasn't moved up much, which is good. I'll catch him, but what we really need to look at is we got 20K, which means we started at 8K, so we got about 12K in the bank on our seasonal. So we got to get, well, about 20K more, seems like. All right, so let's do it today. Not a wish, but I don't think so. I don't think I got that much time. But maybe by the end of the week. Depends on things I've got. Even on my days off, I seem to have a schedule. You'd think, no, it's a day off, there's no schedule, but there is. So, this isn't the fastest digging right here, but I'm not going to move any further to get these squares. This is like the last square in this row, so we're just going to dig it out like this and be happy. And then when I want some more room at the bottom, we'll get in the lower excavator and use that. Honestly, it's also easier to use the excavator in small spaces rather than the... Like, I couldn't actually get to the bottom down here if I had to use the front end loader because it's just... it was like kind of in shambles. The excavator worked on it and I could barely drive over it, which was enough. And then took some time to dig. It was very slow digging then, but I knew that that was the case and that was how it's going to work. So now we've got some bedrock showing. It's a bit of a happier day, I guess. Dude, 10%'s gone already? I filled them up like not very long ago. But at least everything's going the way it should. Do need to clear out that mountain I made. I thought I had them aligned, and then I looked up there and I'm like, oh crap. At least it didn't get any bigger. You know, I stopped it before it was like this gigantic, huge pillar of shame. The taller the pillar, the more shame. Guess I can move forward to grab it further down. That's where I'm kind of at anyway. Stop bouncing around. Now we're going a little faster. And honestly, at least for the time being, as long as it doesn't run empty, then I'm going fast enough. I mean, I'd rather it be like 30 or 40% full when I go do a swap out, but considering I'm not digging right in front of me, this is working. to reach back here for all the good dirt. But it's been good dirt. I've been getting like 1,000-ounce cleanups every time, so even with the stuff off the floor, so I'm very happy about that. So I think that's the, it's probably the bulldozer giving us light, which is, I need to switch to it and turn it back on. We're just barely heading into nighttime. Oh, it's empty. Dang it. No brakes in the line. No brakes in the line. Well, we're just going this as fast as possible right now. We'll align it a little better and be able to really get cracking on here in a minute. Just wanted to dig this square out and call it good. And who knows, I might just, like, if I can get everywhere without digging any more of the bottom, I might. That's something I've been pushing around a thought. Because, I mean, there's some good gold down here, but may not be completely worth the time to try and get it. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. And how much I actually have to dig out to get it. Oh, darn it. I was hoping that was going to tell me that we got a switch happening, but no, just more empty tanks of gas. Oh, great. Now I can't even see our dirt. We'll just dig ourselves into the void. We love that. So I didn't get a video out yesterday because we were just hanging with the family and stuff, and it got too late. I did hang with Indian Ninja Gaming for a little while on his stream, and he was bent on getting a really great claim, and ended up getting himself instead a $40 million loan, which wow, that's a lot. I can't. It's like, it says I think the repayment's about $300K a day. That's insane. I would not take a risk like that. As long as nothing terrible happens, he can keep up with it. He's always been kind of one of these risk takers. He always takes lots of loans, and he does well at keeping them up. So I mean, it's like, yeah, but I just don't want that kind of like stuff hanging over my head. All right, so we're digging at this the wrong way. We should try to somehow get it more in the corner here. But this is at least in the front, so we can dig here. And dig a bit faster. But it's really quiet in my ears. It almost seems like it's too quiet. I guess when there's no music, it's pretty dead. This is where having machines separate, or I should say vehicles separate from the machines, would make better sense. Or make sense anyway, because then I could hear what I'm doing at a much better volume. Rain sound is nice. Wish I could like force the music to keep playing, but I guess that's not an option either, that I know of anyway. Still learning new things about the game all the time, so. And obviously they're also changing things, so there's new awesome features to learn about. Some people call them bugs, we call them features. We're not digging as fast here, but we're keeping up, that's all that matters. So we got down 10. I think we were hitting like around 13%. I wasn't oh. And that's that. That's why I get the perk. Because, man, that would have taken 5 minutes or so to do a refill. Instead, it took 2 seconds, less than that even. Click of a button. There's what I want to see. See, I was trying to hold my like anticipation, because I was like, dude, it should be switching real soon. And that music should be coming on real soon. Okay, when the ST's loose box switches, we'll roll on over. Check it out. I think that's the last one to switch. But everything has second and third buckets, so we can keep digging if I wanted to. But I like doing the 2-minute switch over rather. Okay, so that should have us here. Let's see if this did it in 1 bucket or 2. Did it in 2. It's the only reason why I kind of collect buckets. Down here I normally just pour it in and keep going, but since it gives me 2, I'll get an extra second to get it all poured in and keep up with everything. See, pretty good timing now. And all of my buckets should be good and ready to be dumped in. Oh, come on now. And there's a swap. We're already at 32%. Nice. See, 1,090. I can live with that. So I'm actually going to run through all the machines. So let's do this. Be really fast if I just go over here. Because then we just cycle through all of them anyway. Oh, other way. And then just a little bit, we're right back here and ready to rock and roll. Maybe I should scoot back. I still want to keep digging over here for a moment. It's pretty well cleaned up. But see, now if I had that thing 100% full, so if I was digging faster, then we would really see a big difference in, or it would be another like addition to my daily digging amount. This day won't be super great. Like I said, I was digging here at the bottom. It really took some time. So I don't foresee having a huge amount of really great stats for the day. It's unfortunate, but it had to be done. There's now room around to dig and move, and it's not too bad. Hopefully you can't hear the piano in the background. My wife's downstairs on the other side of the house. I'm also downstairs on the other side of the house, but our house is built weird, so there's actually two different downstairs. So you go to the back of the living room, and if you go off one way, there's a small hallway with a room. And then stairs to a great room. And then on the other side, there's another set of stairs that comes down to a common area, and then two rooms to either side and a bathroom in front. So I'm in the common area, being all common and stuff. But hey, this is good digging. Maybe next time I'll try to figure out how to get it to be just a bit lower. I wonder though, let's see. So if we pick one of these, it is 9 meters. We got to get it down to about 7 meters for sure. And then we could just like not even have to run a bottom. No bottom digger needed here. Always want to get it to be gold. So I already forgot what the number is we switched at, but I'm going to guess we're getting close to another switch. Wouldn't that be nice? $31. Wow, we're digging fast. That's good. Might be throwing some onto the ground. I hope not, but I want to get back into my series on farm sim. Having a ball with that. But we'll get there. I think after the switch, we'll do a little digging at the bottom. And move this along a bit. Well, we gotta switch. I'm running out of reach. And this thing's nice and full. I can see it falling all the way at the top, so that's good. Whoa. Don't like that view. Mostly because I can't see where I'm digging. I don't know how other people do it. There are some people that like that view. Say they can dig really well in it, but I'm like, I can't see what I'm digging, so. Yay, that's what I wanted to see. Dude, you didn't reach down any further. I feel like we should have been reaching farther down, bro. Reach down there, grab that gold. Autosave, that's good. Saved me yesterday because I was switching around my vehicles. I got stuck in switch mode. I was like sitting in the excavator, but like there's kind of like a little animation that kind of happens as you're doing it. I kind of got stuck there. And I couldn't save, I couldn't get out, I just wouldn't finish. It's happened many times. It's probably like a, what do they call it? I can't think of the word now. One of those bugs that, see, like, could never tell. See, I can't do it in that. Of course, who knows? Am I even getting it here? I am, if I get over the top of it, not to the side. So we definitely gotta move it back. Even if I just dig out right in front of it and move it back, that's fine. I have to... I don't know where he's going. Somebody must have called his name upstairs, because that was Charlie running through the room. Lightning speed. Probably thinks they've got some sort of chicken or something to give him. I'm going to move this out of the way. Half the time, like I was digging the other night, and it's always in the way. Like, dang it. Oh, come on. Gee. Ruined my good, like, flow here already. You dingbat. All right. one even looks less than before. All right. All right, all nuggetators are ready. Oh, dang it, I missed. Let's see, we can put this one back here. Everything's done. Buckets everywhere. Only $8.94. You're robbing me, bro. You're robbing me. Okay. How are we going to do this? Gotta get myself turned around here. I said there was room, just not lots of it. So, wonder if we should... Like... Yeah, probably not a great idea after all. I'm just going to try to dig some more of this area over here out, but I don't see it happening. If I was going to do it, I should have done it when I was... We're going to be able to turn around. See, before there wasn't even this much room to turn around, so it was really difficult to do anything. At least now I can... I don't want to get too close because then I can't really dump it onto the... Oh, dang it. This is going very well, actually. That's the hardest thing of this right now, is keeping that doggone camera. I want it. Well, oops. We'll just keep digging. This is going well. Right now it's going way better than I thought it would, so this is great. All right. Thought I'd have a bit of a problem digging down here still. And it'd be really slow, but this is just as fast as it is upstairs. We gotta get rid of this square, or this corner here. It's in my way. Actually, I want to get this here to. So this is where it becomes slow. Darn it. Camera.
Oh, I found a picture. I made that.
That's my family.
Ah, I didn't notice that.
All right. Kind of muted my mic because they're being loud. Damn it. When I get this dirt under. Like it was growing rather than going away. You don't want that. Dude, the camera switch is irritating me now. Very loud today at my house once again. But hey, now we've dug enough, we can put it right back to the wall and keep digging. I'm gonna clean this section on this side out, and I think we'll just move along. Now that's turned around, we'll just back him up over here. Hopefully that'll be out of the way. Oh, we need to go this way. Oh, actually, we need to go this way. That thing is riding high. Okay, turn that off. Shoot, I'd like to get away over there. The only way to do that. I'll add to our little mountain right there. Okay, that should have that going. Well, 25 for considering all the dirt that I didn't dig, and that's a really good night of gold digging anyway. Okay, we're soon coming up to this back wall. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. That'll probably be a problem I'll solve off the camera because we're getting pretty close to good timing for this to end. Stinking wall, dude. I don't want to find out it's... I mean, it's not bad. So we'll hop in this guy. Nope. Damn, I went the wrong way. Actually, we should check. Did we get everything back together? 10%? What the? Oh, they've switched. Okay. When did they switch? I didn't see a switch. Well, that's really worries me if it's 10%. Oh, dang, dude, we totally missed that. Well, now that we know everything's about to switch, we'll just keep digging. I mean, I know this wall is a pain in the butt, but this invisibility, it's a pain in the butt. We can manage. Still some gold in these walls here. Why isn't it switching now? I feel like we should have. We're at 88%. Okay, what's going on here? It's switching, that's what's going on. I'm just a little ahead of the schedule, I guess. Not a bad place to be. There's days where I've been digging and I've like just kept going and going, and I'm like, oh, dude, I filled it up 3 full. And almost like started losing dirt because it was completely full. Again, we'll just wait till the ST sluice box changes and we'll go up and we'll get some stuff done. Take care of some business. We have dug this place out pretty fast. I'm happy that it's going so well. We got 7 days to summer, so we're doing good. Like 3 days in, and we've dug like almost 20K, so. Well, I mean, we're shy by about what, 5K, but well, this day isn't over. Now is it? I hit the button. Just
Hey, Dad.
almost looks like it would have been full, but it wasn't. As usual. Oh, it's actually this one I need. Getting out of my system here. Another fine cleanup done. 1,200. Now that's the cleanup I like to see. I've just kind of filled everything up. I'm going to just re-click this guy. Because he's always the first one to get filled up. This guy, oh, he's at 93. This guy's full, basically, but I need to actually... let's do this. I've dug out a lot more at the bottom here. Really had to. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, actually, I wanted to, make it go down some. All right. I'm going to dig some more out of the bottom, too, because we got to get... Oh, my truck blew up. Oh, man, that's not good, then. That means, well, I saved the game, so it means that at some point it may end up... Oh, I've left that there. He's right in the way. It's the other way. No! It won't let me go back and forth in the truck. Great. Damn it. I'm saying it's bugged. You lose your hood, dude. It's a bug. I mean a feature. And it's a really great feature. Stops you from, doing things. So what I want to do, adds realism. Because you have to walk to everything. Huh. If that's full or not, but we're just going to grab some from here. Just digging out the far back of the claim. See, we're at 29K, so we are close. We're about 10K away from getting into adding to our... So if I keep playing today, that could be today. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow or over the weekend. Which is really good. We could get our seasonal toll rolling up. My last seasonal, our day end, I was at about, I think, 29. See, we should maybe do this angle. I don't know. Oh, I know I lined it up enough, didn't I? Let's see, come on. It's barely hitting. It looks like it's almost fallen out. So let's get in here. So we'll talk about. Looks like it's about falling out of there. Let me just check. Is it like, did we just break the hole? And now I can't switch between any vehicle. So I do, if I don't restart the game, which I kind of don't want to. Now I have to go about this the hard way. Anyhow, I can live with that. I'm not. I have a bad angle for that. If I can clean this up and get it closer to the wall back there, I think we'll be good. Do much like a be faster from the back, from the top. Oh, I'm like, why can I not turn back over there? Being blocked by a wall. The more I get back in here, the more that's going to happen. So this might be as far forward as we can kind of clean this place up for now. But hey, we've got like junk off the bottom. Well, not junk. Got the dirt off the bottom. It's not junk. Really good dirt, actually. Man. I was hoping to get more back here, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. So I can't turn. Well, barely. Let's see what we can reach. It's like, is it really worth it, you know? Because now I can slide this back far enough that I can reach the top. We'll just clean up that little, now bigger dirt pile I just made. Back this guy out of the way. Damn it, yeah, that's the... Well, getting this over to where I want it to go, we may want to clean this up over here. Get this out of the way. All right, I think that's actually good. I mean, that's so far out of the way, so that's fine. we hop up here? Let's see, because I just do not want to have to run around. Come on, we can do this. Oh, yeah. The only thing is, let's see. It's actually in the right view all along. Is it... So I'm just cleaning out this last square here. And, yeah, we can move that back and over. It's going to make things a lot speedier. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, everything looks good for the video. All right. So, whoops, we don't want to do it with that. We want to drive. Oh no, we've ran out of space. Let's go up here and extend this guy. I'm gonna have to make better ramps. I've had troubles with all these ramps because they're a bit too small. And only problem with this is now I've got to make sure that they're all aligned. I mean, this one, okay, I want to shorten it down a bit. Oh crap, can't jump around. So this one looks okay as well. You know, I'm going to add some dirt into here. Yeah, see, that's so much closer. Whoops. Gonna have to be a little careful on the... Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Making it easy. I think I've already put in like 3 or 4K today. So it's a good day. Seems like it's very... So we got some dirt coming. Hey, remember, if you're liking my videos, please, if you're enjoying my videos, please give them a like, because that really does help a lot here. Okay, we're going to leave that one there. We're going to run up to this guy. He's getting the dirt he needs, so the only one we don't have to fix is the top one here. And it seems like it's pretty close. Call it good. We will call it good. I guess just going down here and jumping will be fine. Although we just changed the way everything works over here, so maybe we don't. It's still good. Okay, let's get cracking. Let's get my cracking here. It's still kind of far away, but once you dig the top out, the lower you get, the faster it goes. So just work our way on the top here. what really matters is we're digging and putting gold in, so. The less I have to restart the game, the better. Why are we not reaching? What's the problem here? I mean, I know we're turned funny. Let's back up and like turn ourselves so we kind of, when we start facing the dirt we're digging. Okay. So much better. Did I show the leaderboards? I don't think I showed the leaderboards. So we are at 55. We're catching up slowly. I'm surprised we're at 15th. I thought we'd feel a lot further. Hey, 15th on both. How nice is that? We're going to be 15th for a little while. Another day or two, but we should, basically, we need, well, we don't need 10K. We need, oh no, we started with 8K, and it's 34, so that means we need, oh, I need more than 10K. So 8K plus 34 is 42. So I need about 13K still. At least we broke the halfway mark, right? Even today I could probably put in. And I've got other things that I gotta do. But I think we'll get a lot done today. And then definitely tomorrow. I think I had something going on tomorrow, I don't remember. This might be dirt I don't come back for. But I mean, we'll see, you know, because depending on how all the digging goes and how we have to position the I feel like, oh shoot, I can't. This is the only problem now that, yeah, we don't want any spillage here. Hello. Okay, I want to make sure the plant was running because I feel like, all right, we're not there, but we're close. I think we'll go this way. It'll just be a little easier, especially since we dug it all out. We don't have that nice little like ladder path up the way. It's just we only got what 2, 4, 6, 8 squares left. Man, that's not a lot. It's about 8K. So we're not going to get our, what did I say, 13K or whatever it was out of here, I don't think. Well, I mean, there is dirt on the bottom that gives us gold, so it's a possibility that before the reset we'll be adding to our seasonal total again. Let's see what we do. Let's see how things go. I also have to kind of figure out. Well, I don't know. We just keep shortening it up like this. We can dig out all the blocks. Except I don't know what I'm going to do about the last two because they don't have room to use the excavator up there. So I might have to go bulldoze a little bit, but I'm okay with that. For bulldozing 2 blocks for space, it's not going to take long. Yeah, we're reaching the bottom. Nice. Want to reach it right there. I think I wouldn't even have a problem leaving some of this dirt here, reaching the bottom. Everywhere else. Oh, look at that. Now we're switching good. Let's get all our dirt out of here. Gravel pumps are a tad behind simply because I emptied them out because they were like way full. And they're like always getting far above what everything else does. So this does slow down our digging a bit, doesn't it? Having to go this way all over the place, but brings a little realism to the game, so I'm not minding too much. Could be worse. Game could just crash without warning, which I probably should save the game just to make sure that doesn't happen. I have noticed that once that kind of thing happens with the truck, the game isn't stable anymore, so anything could happen. All I did was I parked it, it was kind of under the what is it called now? Frankenstein. And then when I hopped into it, it like basically decided it was broken and reset back to the top. So I was like, oh man. 1049. Very nice. Alright, you know, like I said, we'll probably save the game just to make sure that actually we'll run this way. I don't have too much extra time today for the video because I gotta go get my daughter from school, so definitely can't just keep playing and run over my time here. I like to, but I can't. It's my younger daughter, so she gets worried if I don't show up to her like on time. Which is good, you know. She should. I have to be alone. And her older sister gets out. They go to the same school, but she gets out at a different time. So now I don't know. In America, I don't think they ever did this, or I was never a part of it. But they have this after school. I mean, we had to pay for it. You know, basically, it's kind of like babysitting. But don't tell them that. But it's like an after-school club that they can go to. Basically, there's, you know, a teacher there present, and it's meant for the kids to hang out until their parents can come get them, you know, because we work and not everyone has quite the flexible schedule as I do. I can take 5 hours of lunch if I want to and work till 10 p.m., but I don't. I'd rather get a, you know, but some have to be at work all day long. And so then you just, they all just go to this after school class. There's adult supervision. They can do their homework and they don't have to sit on the playgrounds and play out in the rain or snow while they wait for their parents to come home. So here in Finland, a lot of children, I mean, a lot of adults, well, let's see. It just so happens, maybe I should put it like that, that a lot of adults have, they don't have a problem with their kids. I'm going to back this all the way up. Yeah, so we can scoot it over like that. So I need to make it, yeah, up here like that. Anyway, so here in Finland, you know, you'll see 6 and 7-year-olds going on the bus, going home all alone, no supervision. It's my daughter's 7; she's a first grader, so that's about the time it. And so it's a much safer place here. Part of the reason why I liked living here, and don't have a problem staying here. So we could scoot this up even further, I guess. But it's here. Now it's kind of in the way. I like that I'm reaching the ground all the way. That's actually quite nice. Might want to back up a little bit. Looks like this area is a little lower than the other. It's the only reason I'm reaching the ground. It's okay, we got machines around to help us reach down where we can't from above. Let's not forget this side over here. And we're still hitting the ground, so that's a good thing. I guess if we were to do this, we could probably get a lot more right here. Wow. Yes. We're getting farther away from it. Okay, this is good. We're digging fast. I didn't really check. It's going in like it's supposed to, so that's good. Already I'm feeling like we should have a switch. I mean, we just did one, but the way this has been working, though, we really get to switches quickly, so I do like that. Which means I'm digging fast like I'm supposed to. We should probably get 6 or 7 switches in a day, which means lots of money each and every day. Haven't been quite tracking how much we're doing a day, but it's a lot. And this last one was over 5K. I remember that one, like last midnight that went by. So I think we've gone up a little bit in elevation now, so we're not hitting the bottom. Like, okay. And now we gotta be careful backing up. Whoa! Backing up because we're kind of running out of our land here. Okay, so now we've got to reposition this guy. No. Now I can just use the... Oops. I wish there was like a camera you could see the tail here a bit better. Damn, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, let's first do this. We're gonna... I want to use... That honestly should be pretty good. Alright, back to work we go. Let's check on the wash plant while we run by. Yeah, see, I figured we were pretty close. Oh. I'll probably, after the video, well, I'll turn the game off when I go pick up my daughter, so. Well, I'll fix the problem then. Let's see. The fuel tank is empty. Well, sucks to be that fuel tank then, doesn't it? Come on, let me close it right there. How rude. What I'm gonna do, I think, is we're just like so tipping over. Well, at least it looks like we are. So now we can probably get the other guy back here to do a quick cleanup and get all that lost dirt back there. Possibly. Well, no, as we move this thing forward, we'll easily get back there. Why is... We were like at 82. I feel like it should have been switching already. We stuck on something up there at the top. That's not a good thing. I mean, we didn't like doze the top of... Oh, we did actually. But we dozed it where it should be flat enough to run around on with at least this guy. Now the excavator doesn't have too much of an issue with things in a way. I mean, if it's a big old spike, it will, but I don't think we're rolling around on a big old spike up there. I want to leave it there. I don't want to fall, but I want to try to get down to the ground as much as possible. All right, let's back up a touch. Touch more even. Actually, we need to kind of dig over this way, but I'll be leaving quite a bit because I'm not I'm wondering how I should do this here because, well, I mean, we're gonna have to clean it up there. Finally, I'm kind of expecting that a little earlier, to be honest. Now we let the belt go dry, but I'm trying to get things aligned. Oh, dumping it on the ground, that's always a great way to... Okay, our bucket of ST is switched. Oh, I gotta go now because we can't quick travel up there. Fuck you, dude. It's not that hard. Go in this slot. Actually, we start with the... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter so much. That's it. 1067. All right. I think we got time. Let's do it. As long as these guys have enough fuel in them, we should be good to go. It's 49. They got some fuel, so well, let's dig, people. Let's dig. So I should really realign this to be like right there, but that dirt over there is going to be, let's do this. Although this is a bit slow, we're going to go over here and clean up the stuff. I don't find it to be much slower anymore these days. It's only that's a problem when I freaking... What the fuck is in the way? That just... No, see, like there's nothing in the way. But it just won't let me... Thing. Can't. It's the wall behind us, probably. Yeah, stupid wall. I'm gonna... Yeah, we can shrink it up a little bit. Yeah, in my way. I want to dispense with you. Damn it, I can't really get it. Alright, well. Means we gotta get closer to this guy. Just hoping to grab some more of this stuff here. It's a long run up to the top guy, so let's... See, what I should do now is... Oh, we got some dirt in there. Let's rearrange this guy. Next, we need to move, over this way, son. So it's down all the way, or it's up all the way. That's probably not so... What? Oh, we want to drive up a little like this. There's still junk in the way. Like way in the way. So what I'm going to do... Park this guy like here, I guess. Let's see if that hits. We'll clean up the stuff that's on the side there. And hopper's bigger right there, so that'll work. Wonderful. Come on, curl up. Let's do this. This is where I want to clean it up. Can't always dig super fast. Always these little things in the way. God damn it. Stupid ass thing. All right. Get that out of the way. I reach this guy over here because I'm thinking he's... No, the corner again is in my way here. Let's back this way. Get that bubble out of the way. I think we're actually good. Let's turn this guy in here. Have him be out of the way a little bit, hopefully. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I make that go the wrong way? I think I did. Trying to get this. I don't know what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get way over here. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Perfect. Good enough for me, yo. Gotta watch my time when I'm getting a little late on it. Damn it, I hate that too. Another wonderful feature of the game. Makes you leave the... makes it so you have to leave the claim a little bit. It's a feature. Makes it go visit your neighbors, I guess. Oh, shit. This is the only bad part right here. Now I gotta run all the way to the back of the claim. Can't jump in between vehicles. This is starting to be a pain in the butt, but last cleanup and we'll be done with it, so I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay, I think I want to have my camera be like that. I wonder if I scoot forward, can we? I feel like we've gone up a little bit, so reaching the ground may not be, well, guess we're hitting it still, barely, but yeah, we're not really hitting the ground. I guess it's not a big deal. I'd rather just keep the belt full and I want to. We got a cleanup crew, so it's fine. Feel like we're about to fall off. So let's fix that. Stupid camera. Wait, we can't even reach down that far anymore. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're not reaching. Ain't gonna deal with it. Or I mean, ain't gonna bug with it. We'll reach where we can, and where we can't, we'll just let it be. We're at 31. Gosh, we are so close to having just about 8K left. That would be great. Basically at 12K, a little more than 12K, but when you're putting in 1,000 ounce, did we make sure that lined up? I forget. I'm just trying to get stuff done here. We are digging through this dirt really fast. Soon I'm gonna have to already break out the bulldozer so we can clear off our last 2 bits of dirt. Well, not clear them off, they're cleared off, but we need to clear space to dig them. Well, see how this day goes. I mean, it'd be nice to a reset at the end of this day. My day, my real day, not this in-game day. I don't dig that fast. I wish I did, but that's like 12 hours of, so it's about an hour. I wish, man. Now it's gonna be probably another 2 hours, 3 hours, I would say, before I have to do a reset. So see, and we'll just do our best to get a really good claim with a bunch of squares to clean up, and we'll go from there. I mean, I need one that this one had about, I don't know, 25 or so squares. Probably need one that's got 30 plus squares to clean up. If I don't want to do another reset, that is. Alright, where's our... I'm always wondering, because, like, I feel like we should... We've been, keeping this thing full. I'd go up there and look, but since it's a long run, I will just keep digging. It'll beep at me when things change. What are we stuck on up here? Some little spike, it seems. We still able to reach. Barely, but good enough for me. So I kind of now want to know where we're at because we are running out of dirt to dig without doing a repositioning. I really don't want to have to do that because finally, my goodness, did we? No, we put the thinking we didn't put the mats up, but I'm sure we did. All right, we're gonna have to get this more over here. Then we can dig out this one here. That's where we are at today. So a little bit more digging on the bottom to clean it up, and then we'll get that moved over and we'll start digging out the final areas of this claim. I mean, there's a few more, like if I really wanted to get into it, I could dig out a few other squares and even bulldoze them a little bit, but if I'm going to spend 20 minutes bulldozing, I might as well spend an hour and clean up like 30 squares to doze rather than 3. I think everything's switched. That's enough now. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Get that thing out of the way. Lights. And nuts. What? Go back in there, you dipshit. Really? Oh my god. So you get out of sync and everything falls apart. Huh. Got a bucket, thank you. Gonna have to get cracking here. That one almost looks full, but I know it ain't, so we'll just pick this. Yeah, see, it's always the same way. Always the same way. Things only started happening once they started giving us all those bonuses. So, come on, piece of shit. Look at that. Put in. Crapping problem, man. Freaking idiot. All right, well, we're doing really well. I do put in like 3K for this video, something like that. We're just I'm actually playing like I want to be on the leaderboard this season. It's good. Last month I had some problems, and this month things are better. Less things tying up my time. Really what it is. That is it. And then our total for today. 960. Some people asked about these wonderful green tanks, and I'll answer it there too. But the reason they're there is for speedy fill-ups. Let me get into this one. I gotta move him forward just a bit since we've backed him up a bit. He doesn't reach. Put it down a bit. There we go. But see, instead of going to get the truck, you just use these. And they fill everything up like probably 3 times faster than, I don't know the exact time, but it's a lot faster than the little one. Yeah, little mobile one. We gotta get in here and doze some stuff, but we have been digging. We'll take a look at the leaderboard in just a moment. I gotta get this guy up where he can get some refueling going on. If he'll reach this far, because I think that other guy's... Oh, we'll swing it over that way. And then hopefully this one will reach. Yeah, it should reach. Now the idea is to put this one back down over here somewhere, which I'm going to do. Just not yet. But see, full, like all 3 are now full. And it took a matter of just less than 3 minutes, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And I mean, we're out for being as quick as possible. See, even this one will need, this one will probably be more like where that one is at. And then, in fact, maybe I didn't have to scoot that one back. I could have just left it and filled it up with the other one. I was going to kind of like top it off. There we go. This one won't need to move at all. Well, I like this because this is working out really well, I have to admit. Okay, so now as you can see, I got 49,000. So I'm doing very well. I think this is kind of where it was parked at. Does need to come over a bit more, I think. Now we'll back this guy up. I'm going to have to, we're not backing up anymore. We're stuck on the wall. I'm going to have to come and do some more. Or do we need to move it like that? Oh. We are, yep, that's the max. Okay, we might have to get our 4th one out very soon. Okay, so we wanted to move over if we can. I don't think we're... All right, let's go back to this guy. See, he's got some room on his extender, so that's good. So I'd like it to be there, but over, so. Oh, now we're stuck. Still? Come on. There we go. I don't think I need it quite that far back just yet. Okay, let's put some dirt in there. See what we got. Well, let's look at the leaderboard first before we get digging, because I want to get into a digging frenzy. So we are 14th now, and it will be a little while before we move in this one. But like, there's not many to go up. There is like 90K to get. I'm still 15th, but we're not far. In fact, I'm hoping to get past Vertex Genius today, which will then put us in very close proximity to the actual top 10. So, now you know where I'm at. You know my plan. Well, let's get to it. We are already through all the front kind of parts. Let's look at the map just quick. So we're up to this row basically. We're moving back here. Actually, I think, yeah, so that still has 3K in it, and I think it's been like dug down a bit, so that's cool. So we're not dumping a bunch over the front there, but I forgot, I was thinking of maybe doing the bulldozing, but let's put at least 1,000 in, or, you know, bit of cleanup going in. And oops, that's the wrong way. I have to remember ooh, good thing I came up here to check. Well, it's good enough. This one it's got no more front. That one doesn't move, so we should be fine. No, want to. Oh, it's just coming right up, isn't it? You know, that's. This other way. Drive and go forward a bit. Might go a little more forward even. So it's the perfect thing to get it to go where I want it to. Is that the direction I want? It feels like it needs to go that way more. Now I can see, I think we got lots of space there now. This is all the way back, so we can give ourselves more room to dig even. That's nice. So on a per day basis, I think I've been putting in about 6K a day. Game day, that is. So actually really good numbers. I think I could even get it up to 7 or so, but all right. This one, I think we already checked out. But we'll wait and see. It's raining in this. From up here, it's kind of... Okay, now we're... Alright, we're just going to leave them there. Oops. I went the wrong way anyway. Perfect. Time to dig. In fact, we move them back, we can dig out the back wall. And that's kind of the idea. I'm just finishing up this square here. Then we'll push this back further and dig out the back squares. Now that we know everything is aligned, we can get on to digging, which is what we want to do. Now, one thing I have been doing is if I can reach the square to the side here, such as this one, then I dig it out. Let's just do it. It's a little longer. Maybe we could move this much closer then, because that's a long... That's a long bucket commute. See, because we can like park it here. It would be like super close. I mean, this is working though. I mean, sometimes I'd like decide that what it, you know, like it works, so I'm not even gonna like change it. Maybe it's a few, you know, a bit slower, but this one probably won't be the best cleanup because, well, at least currently we're at a very tan color, so we're not getting to the best of it yet. So we can just, I'm gonna try to clear off a lot of the top. Oh, that's a good color. I like that. It's much better anyway. So see, like I'm saying, it's a bit slow, but that's how most of that third row there that is all bumpy has been dug out, and still running 6K a day, so I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm going to have to get in and bulldoze at the front and figure out like some repositioning of these Frankensteins to get into this last section here. But once we got this nice flat section all done, oh, we're already swapping. Okay. Well, the gravel pumps, as always, are ahead. In fact, every, I don't know, about third swap, I go and just take the second bucket and dump it in with it, because it's just kind of lame that they get so far ahead, and then the ST bucket's so far behind. I might end up having to do a cleanup on that one, because it's about 10 or 15% off now, and it's kind of very far away, in my opinion. I say don't ever dig this far, but here I am digging this far. Like I said, sometimes it's because it's just convenient and it's like one square, not a big deal. If this is how you dig all the time, then you're going to waste a lot of your time in swinging around. So I don't want to swing too much around. I'd rather just back this up and dig these squares out. But I'm also trying to get this row taken care of so that we have the whole section cleaned up and to the same level. And then that's when we get down to bedrock. I'm glad I decided to just start with I did one dump truck full, and then I'm like, you know what, now we're just going to do Frankenstein's. Yeah, it's been a good choice. Been a good choice. Might leave it a little high because can't quite tell where the level is out there, but okay, now our mats are swapping. See, like the ST buck, I'm not the ST, the other guys, they're pretty far ahead. Might even grab them this time, and we just, yeah, I just want to bite off a little over there, a little more even. What we got up there? We got any more? Oh, we got 2 over there. Okay. Wow. Once we flatten stuff out and maybe do some removal of a square or 2 further up in the front, we can dig them out. Like, the thing is, I didn't want to dig all of these out this way because it's slow. So if I bulldoze a square or 2 off the corner at the front, then it generally allows to align the franks much easier to get into these squares up at the front. I mean, as you can see, this hasn't been too bad, but I'm not keeping not keeping it full like I'd like, so. I mean, we're almost keeping up now, but hey, there's the ST bucket swapped. Okay, great. So we'll go over here and we'll get to work. Oh, as you can tell, I've turned off, not off, but they're down a lot. Maybe I can turn them up a little bit because there's like almost no sound here. I guess it's okay, at least then you can hear all the other stuff that's going on. Now, again, I still have like a. You've watched in some previous episodes, I've had like one mat that's been like bugged every now and again, so I still have that problem. Not every time I do the cleanup, but throughout the. Like it's happened twice today already while I was digging. So. Okay, grab this guy, put it in. Well, it should be hopefully getting over 50K now, I hope. It should clock on over, so this is a real terrible cleanup, but I don't think it was. Okay, 1,000, there we are, over 50K, which means we should, just barely. All right, no problems, no problem. We'll be right there soon, very soon. Basically, I want to see how many more when I get to 13th. So I think at 13 we could see like from 13 up to 10. And no, yeah, it should be that way. Maybe even at 14 we could kind of see them all. And that way I kind of know what I got to beat to get all the way to the top. Stop being empty. We got work to do. We're about to get our fourth. Oh no, I think here very soon we'll have to get the fourth Frankenstein out because we're just so far back here. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, but like this has been a really good. This is a really good claim, so. All right, so I think because if we move back on this one, we just won't be able to reach, and it's like set up so we can dig both these blocks over here. I don't have all of my blocks highlighted. Maybe I should because we are digging through them pretty fast here. But I got to. It's my day off, and I got stuff to do. That's almost already too far away, so like it's not moving. I know it's got some more in it. That's the wrong one. It seems like I haven't dug deep enough here. Now it seems too close, but I'll get over it. Well, I can actually, whoops, I can actually back up as well. We still reach the bottom, so. You can't dig much faster than this, I think. It's like up here in your face, so. Of course, I know the other guys, they generally can get these things full to 100%. I've never really been able to do that, so I'm still not digging quite as fast as, but I'm okay with where I'm at. I didn't really check if this was right on the money, was I? Barely, whoa, barely not on the money here. What's going on? Don't do that. All right. No, darn it. Okay, first off, this guy needs to turn straight. I don't know why it was crooked. Still feeling like we're too close. Not that. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. These guys aren't going yellow. What's your problem? Actually, we don't want them yellow. We want them gold. So why aren't they going gold? I should have done the bulldozing when we moved everything up. That would have been the smart idea. That's generally when I do it. This I'll just flatten the area out once when I've got these guys out of the way. So I think either we've dug too low or this is, well, we'll find out. The fuel tank is empty. Gravel pumps, oh, I was gonna switch those out. Forgot about that. Okay, feel like we're sliding here. Want to check the map? I don't understand why these guys. What? Where are we at? Are we here? I think we're here. Oh, they got some junk. Well, this one's got some junk on the top. That one doesn't. Let's highlight some more squares just so we know what we're up against here. They all got a little on them now, but oh, these guys have a bit. They could be ones that need some dozing, but well, this guy's got a bit on the top, which is why he's not. But this other one should go yellow because it's like nothing on the top, you know. Dude, I'm tired of viewing even this one's changed to a better color than the other one. This has like stuff on the top. There's a bit of overburden. This guy, no overburden. He's like, yep, not changing. you can just dig white dirt. Okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting this one to do a little earlier than it did, but now it's gold and we're getting our best dirt available out of it. I don't want to dig half the thing in the white when it should like have changed colors the second I put the scoop in, or the bucket in there. But hey, we're kind of keeping it up much better than we were before. As long as everything's getting dumped into the... Oh, it is, because the buckets just had said something about changing. Can we reach? We can still, just barely though. Let's see. Wanted to get that a little more like ironed out, if you will. There we go. Well, I say that and then it grows right back. I'm trying to do it without moving it, but okay, let's get back to a better digging view. Perfect. The color I like to see when I'm digging. Yeah, it goes like almost white again because we're digging right at the top. And the top does not have, like it has all the bad dirt in it. Good thing it goes right back to gold if we dig deep enough. So I think it's about time to move this thing back. I think, though. Well, we've got a little bit of, like... Yeah, that's much better. Oh, man. That wall is going to be a problem. Let's just fix it now. Dang it, I hate this, but it is what it is. Forcing us off our claim. They're like, take the dog for a walk. Go get some fresh air. Get out of your machines. Now we have a dog. Not that we can take him for a walk, but he's there. Let's go say hi. Whoa. Oh, you came out of nowhere, didn't you? Howdy, neighbor. You're not a neighbor. You're our doggo. Boom, right on his head. There we go. I was like, how come he's not barking and stuff? I'm trying to pet him. No, I don't want to drive. I want to dig. I think after this next cleanup, we'll do some dozing so that we can just make everything flat. Make sure we're digging down to the right level. So what I did was make the level so it's about 7.5 meters high. That way when we do get down to this level and start digging, we can reach all the way to bedrock and we don't need to do any sort of special cleanup with a front loader, which I've been told nowadays it doesn't lose gold. But I'm a little skeptical. I haven't tested it. Plus, I am just faster this way. So I'll just stick with what's faster. I mean, faster is better, right? No. Let's see if we can dig into that a bit. Do we highlight all our squares so we really just have... I mean, I don't mind. What that means is I'm digging fast and we're making some good progress. Those buckets really switched like early. They're probably like 50–60% full. They really fill up fast in comparison to everything else. Not that I'm complaining. That's a lot more gold in my pocket, so. So my goal today is to get the 13th place in seasonal. We aren't far away. I believe I'll have enough time to dig that out. It's only about another 2 hours worth of digging. Which is probably about the time I will... Yeah, about the time I have to leave to go get my girls from school, so... Really got an early start today. This is amazing. Quite excited that we're so far up. Like I'm catching up really fast. Getting a little antsy. I think we should be seeing some sort of a switch again. And I'm not seeing anything say, hey, you're switching now. We're doing good with keeping the belt full. This should be a really good cleanup. Did I say 14th place? I think I want 13th place. 14th place is like this next cleanup. I mean, I would like 10th, but still a little further off than I can do in this video. So I'll have to be patient and just turn him this way a little. He's definitely checking out the dirt there. Like, I gotta make sure it's all good. So I'm hanging out the window. Question is, are we gonna reach this now? Not in a way I would like to reach it, so. Oh man. That is our max. I think this guy's maxed, right? Is this guy maxed? He is not, actually. Oh, shit. Move, damn it. What's your damn problem? Shit. Dumb piece of garbage, you were supposed to move. Is that better? That's a lot better. But can we move back now? We've got a little bit of something blocking us here. What's blocking us? It's probably why we gotta get back here and see. I don't feel like we moved back any. Alright, okay, if we make that go down some, there we go. Can it go up any? It cannot, but so that's right where I'd like it to be. This guy can move a little bit, I bet. Probably good if the engine was on. So he's maxed. Actually, we need to go back to the front. Let's make sure this doesn't dump any more on. We'll get the dozer over there in a... Oh, it looks like it's way off. Okay, it's like in a good spot. I just need to get everything lined up. Move this guy back. Oh, he is pretty well maxed then. All right. Oops, wrong way. Come on, let's dig some dirt now. This is the only thing I don't like about the Franks. Like, if you can get them set up, see, now I can probably dig out these two squares because it's so close. So now that I got it set up, I could do another maybe 2 cleanups before I have to move it. So as long as we dig well, of course I'm going to probably move it to do the bulldoze. I don't know, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave it where it's at and keep digging. Although we are, seems to be going deeper than we should. Oh yeah, I was going to mention that there was an update. So they've updated. We'll go check a few things out. Oh my gosh, it's been isn't it nice to have regular updates? Now, for once, it's not something that's... It wasn't great game breaking, but you know, it decreased the immersion a little bit. The sounds being a problem to me breaks the immersion a bit, but I need to check. I feel like we should have, everything should have switched already. What is going on? Why don't we get... Where's our dirt, people? Oh my gosh. That's the one thing I've never... Wow. Okay. No wonder we don't got no dirt. Let me check one thing. Has it filled? Oh shit, it's filling up in the... time. I just want to quickly see. I mean, I already lost some dirt before here. Fuck, dude. Damn. Shoot. I'm like always making sure this thing's full. That's pretty lame. Good thing I checked, because I'm like, man, there should have been a cleanup long ago. So who knows? We just lost some dirt. Dang it. Did that earlier. One of the front, I don't know how it got off, because the other two had like 50%, but the front Frank ran out of fuel. And so we started losing. We lost some dirt there. I don't know how much. Again, here, we don't know how much. It wasn't much. I've gotten pretty good with knowing the timings. So when I'm like, it's been longer than I feel like it should have been, I'll go take a check. And so at least now everything's running. But we're also getting to the point we have to have our fourth. So I think after this cleanup, we're going to have to rework how things are set up here. Oh no, because I can dig out these squares on the side here first. That'll actually be good. Whoops. That'll be good because, dang it. Really, I feel like we really lost some dirt there. Dang it. In fact, I'm going to just go on over here and start digging over here. So if I'm right, yeah, this was it. This was all, well, I mean, there's that back row that needs some dozing if I feel like it. So if I leave it here, we can dig that other side out pretty good. Okay, there's all the switches that should have happened maybe 3 to 5 minutes ago. Dang it. See, there should be warnings like that. Like, why didn't it say, hey, you're, like, what is my overseer doing? Barely keeps the bears away. Actually, this would be a good time to go flip the buckets. Come on. Okay. See that we wanted. See, it's at 87. It's like 13% behind. So it's more behind than I'd like it to be. That's for sure. It makes sense to dig this way. I mean, would it be better if it was right about here? I mean, that's half the distance. We could scoot it up, actually. That thing is way high. Whoa, let's not dump too much on the ground. Okay, so while we're digging here, This should be better. Wondering if we've dug too deep over there, so that's why we got to get some bulldozing done. Make sure we're not like way high or way low in some places. Like this could just be really low. So now we're just waiting for the ST sluice box to change, which seems like it's going to take a little while. I've tried, yeah, so dig from the top so we can get the color to change. You don't want to keep digging at the bottom. You might dig the whole thing out at white and lose a lot of value in the gold that's there. I mean, it's at some point will change, but like you can get it changed a lot earlier by digging the top crap off. I probably said this 100 times, but anyway, just so y'all know. Did our ST sluice box change and I didn't notice? Not that it would matter, you know. We go up there and there's more, you know, like way more in there than. All right, I think I'm going to just clear the top part of this off. Like, our water source is dried up. Oh, it's summertime. We just barely made it to summer. We got 10, 20, 27 days left in this full season. If I was doing like 6K, then we would be looking at what? 4, 6, 160K, I guess. It can't be 16K, that's too little. So yeah, I would say 162K if I was to like have the time I needed to dig out throughout the course of this season that I'm in, which would give me the seasonal total. I already got 50K, so we would make 200K, no sweat. I never have enough time to dig out through the whole thing, so it's kind of lame. Okay, so let's go here. I'm sure there's a switch and it's probably switched. So let's get going on our cleanup. Also, once again, if you're enjoying the video, just give it a like. That will definitely help me out. Helps the video out. I appreciate everyone that does do that. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm trying to help the algorithm. Let's, you know, every YouTuber wants to see their videos go viral. I just want to see mine get a few more than... Oh, damn, we're like halfway there. Okay, we better get cracking. By the time this cleanup gets done, we'll have almost another cleanup ready. Again, like I said, I won't complain much about that. I can be very happy with another clean out already close here. I'm gonna dump that in there. We know it's... Can we put this in yet? I think this has quite a bit, so I'll run over here, grab this guy, and then we'll dump it in. I don't want to Miss any? Yeah, see, it had quite a bit in there. So all of our buckets, like, cleaned out? Yeah, 68. So I think I'll just keep digging until we get to our next cleanup, and then we'll go. Or should I don't know. Yeah, that's some money in my pocket, yo. Let's go see, like, with the bulldozing, we could probably get it done real quick. We're running out of juice over here. I do have to fix that. That's just, I'm going to fix that now because it's kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see. See, in fixing it, I don't know. I don't want to drag it all over the chute. It's not just... How much can we just... Yeah, if we can just flatten it like that, that'll be fine with me. Get this last guy over here. Oh, come on, guy, help me out here. There we go. I do just a little something here. There we go. Now for the real bulldozing, which is going to be, we got to get to the flat land over here. And yeah, this might take away a little bit of the gold that's underneath here, but most of it's just in this pile that we're pushing forward. So the trick is not to push it into the wall. All right, we're cutting off a bit, but I'm not going to look at the numbers and cry about it. It's kind of also why I wanted to do this now instead of later, because you wait too long and this will make digging this out so nice and easy. Fuel is low, yeah. That's fine, I'll deal with low. So I'm gonna just push this in a little bit. Since this is the last square, I don't think it needs to be like all the way flat. We'll probably be digging at it from... So yes, I know, we're losing some gold, but it's not much in the grand scheme of things. Actually, I'm going to move this guy forward. Get him off that stuff so we can doze it. So hoping I wouldn't have to swing this around, but There we go. This is how I've been doing the kind of two-tier digging. Others do just they dig it all the way to the bedrock, and then they use the front loader, and they can't reach any further because the come on, get a little closer. But I don't think I'm losing too much gold in this. If I am, sucks to be me. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? The convenience, I'm paying for the convenience. That's what I'm doing. Convenience of having flat ground to work on. And this speeds things up a lot because I can just come in here and dig as much as I can. I don't think I need to try to do that any further. Seeing this here is even like, we're stuck. We'll pile this up over here on this guy, and when we get an opportunity, we'll come and clean it up. To also try not to cut into the wall. All right. Hopefully that's enough that I can get to it. If not, let's not cut into the wall there either. Okay. That's about the dozing I'm going to do. Everything should be pretty good now. I don't think the dozer will be in the way there. See, like we can actually, let's do this. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, now we got dirt to dig. I was afraid we might have needed to push it a little more closer to the wall, but it is what it is. See, now we dozed all that, we've got made it like so much easier to get this closer. It's only getting up here now? Okay. It does take a while to get through the system. Oh, let's not go too deep there. Not. I'm not filling up my bucket here. I feel like it got further away all of a sudden. Maybe it's just our angle. It's our angle before. Yeah. Please make it. Oh, we're getting low on the fuel there. I have to keep pausing. Wife keeps talking to me. Who knew, right? Get a wife and she'd talk to you. Gee. Nah, that's cool. Okay, there's some stuff switching. I'm like, I don't really want to move anymore right now. I want to just get to the cleanup. We are not doing the smartest thing here. Okay. We are digging under our track, and that's not a good thing to do. Okay, now we're on a bit more solid. I'm not going to say it's completely solid ground, but it's a bit better than where we were. Okay, question is, do we got no? God damn. And we go the wrong way. Okay, let's turn that off. Back to drive. Damn it. Okay. This should reach. Okay. Much better. We can dig out this place we're currently on. I was like, in fact, we could dig out this row. There is no row there. So we'll just dig out this square. Basically, we will just need to get the fourth one out here now. There's just no more, well, not really much space in any of them left to open them up anymore. Is it not rolling? Did I turn it off? I did. Alright, let's see what happens here. Bring on the gold. My bucket of STs. Alright, cool. I want to make sure this stuff gets out there. Six o'clock, 6:30. Lights change. This looks like it's full. Yep, it was full, so that's good. Yeah. Alright, well, we can keep digging here. I just want to see 916. That wasn't quite as much as I would have liked it to be. But there we are. We're 3K away. Okay, a little more than 3K away. And we are 20K away from top 10. Max gold, we are still 14th. Be a little while. We are here. One of the last few days of season 34. I've got some amazing news. Let's just take a look. I'm 3K away, so that's amazing. 3K away. Less than 3K. We will make it in this episode. Max gold. Oh, we're too far away. And it's not coming up. Come on. Well, my internet's been slow, so that's going to take some time, but the game isn't slow. Now, if you look around, I've dug out a lot. And in fact, we don't have a ton left either, to be honest. So, about 16 squares. So, only about 16K more we could put in without doing a reset. And we still got 4 days to autumn, so like if I had the time, we would be doing another reset before winter. And then digging through winter. That means we did this whole claim mostly just through summer. Or did we? When did we reset? I don't even remember. But yeah, it's time to put dirt into the system and get some gold out of it. We'll get this in better as we get further back. I kept here in the front. It's not always easy to get it aligned really close to the dig spot. Really? Wow. I was like completely stuck up in there. It wouldn't move. I just filled everything up. So we should be looking pretty good. Well, I didn't fill like water or the power plant or the generator, but I think we'll be okay. We can reach over here. I think, yeah, this is going to be a good spot for this. This is kind of, well, not kind of, this is how, basically it's always gone. I'm always like last few days digging as fast as I can to make sure I get the gold in just at the last moment. I didn't look at the little timer, so I don't know exactly, how many hours or days we got left. This is going to either be like 2 days and 3 hours or 1 day and 3 hours. Guess we're going to do this. I will have to like actually roll over here to really get the corner portion, but we're not reaching now. All right, what I'll do, I think, is just keep digging over here for a bit. Mostly because we reach it. It's not that fast, but we reach it, and I'm okay with that. But I think yesterday I had my best dig day. I had a lot of time, and I got to dig. And I put in I think it was either 20 or 25K the whole day. So that was very impressive, which is why I've caught up so fast. Today, I think I've put in maybe only about 10K.
New version.
Through most of my cleanups, it's been like 950 or so on the dirt down here, so it's been really good. As you can see, I've left dirt because I'm just like, don't care anymore. There's plenty of dirt in the back. Dig up. I am going to have to move this thing closer. It's starting to get too far away. Let's do this. Let's move over a bit. A little more to the center here. Hey, we're starting to switch. Perfect. Let's see, can we reach down and grab this? We still can't. That's not cool. But let's do this. We will at some point need that fourth one, but not just yet. No, come on, don't be stuck. Dumb thing. Okay. See if cutting that off will allow us to reach further down. Now what we can do is also just turn like this, giving us more reach as well. There we go. Just what I wanted to see. Okay. Just waiting for our ST sluice box to change. We're good to go. Shouldn't be behind, too far behind. I had to do a full system cleanup just a while ago because I actually missed the swap, and then, oh no, one of my workers gotten overheated or something, so one of the sets of mats didn't switch. And so I've got one set of mats at 100%. You know, in the grates. The other one got switched at like 12 or 15% in it. I'm just like, oh, it's way too much to like, too much of a discrepancy. I'm not going to deal with it. I'll just do a cleanup. I also turned up the sounds a little bit. Actually just turned my voice down a touch so that I'm not cracking so much. I think everything sounds much better. Let me know what you think in the comments. Because like I said, I've been working on my sound for ages. I'm tired of it being so unbalanced. I mean, part of it is this game because like the up here it's so loud. But yeah, this is gonna have a second bucket. So funny how we always get that second bucket. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, nearly ran out. Goodness. Alright, so all the buckets are in. Let's get our mats put back together. Dude, I have to aim better. Okay. Oh, 1,058. Boy, that's good. So we're at 84.57. That's everything. So back to digging. Oops, I did go the wrong way. Why will you not back up? What's your problem? I don't want too close to the wall because then I can't dig behind it. I don't know if we moved it up any. Let's see. Now it's up some, so. I put in a lot of hours the last few days, but it's paid off. I think I put like 12K in the first day. And then yesterday, all my days off, so Thursday was like 12K. Friday was like 20K. I just sat and played the game all day. I guess you call it lucky or something, but my wife had basically work all day. And although, I mean, I took we even went on a date, so it's not like I didn't hang out with my wife at all. But I just seemed to find more time to play the game yesterday, so. It also helps that I started at probably like 9 a.m. because I had to go drop my girls off to school. Today, I probably didn't get started till noon or 1 because it's Saturday and we just sleep in and enjoy life. Let's do it like this. See, honestly, see, we could have gone back even further. But I was just digging, so. If I got it any closer, we wouldn't have been able to dig in front of it, so. Guess we could turn ourselves towards the wall a bit. Might give us a little more reach and stuff. Also had probably my best digging day ever. I was at 4,100 cubits, whatever, no. Hertz cubed, meters cubed, that's what it is, meters cubed. Of dirt dug in a day. And then almost 7,000 at the daily total, so I'm liking those numbers. Today could be another one of those big days because I have not had to refuel, but that's about it. I've mostly just been dumping dirt into the wash plant as fast as possible. For me anyway, there's still there's still a few people faster than me. But it's mostly just keeping this belt filled up as fast as you can, and I'm still see like it should be more like at 50 rather than 18. But okay, we probably should wheel it back, keep it close. And now it rolls back pretty well, so that's good. You can see I've got the cans in much better locations now as well. Gas cans, because that makes a huge difference. Speed of how you can fill these things up. It's a huge improvement over the mobile gas can. All right. We are going to hit our goal, no sweat. I'm quite excited too, because that's like, those numbers haven't moved for 3 days. That don't mean they are not going to. There's still time. But even if they move, I should be able to keep up with them anyway. Now, instead of playing, the underdog and having to catch up 40 grand, I can be watchful. Dude, that is the other thing that bugs me every time. Get into like a digging frenzy. And then the wall's like, hello, I'm now invisible. Have fun. Welcome to the void. And sometimes I just ignore it, but most of the time, because I'm digging like this, it's a pain in the butt, so I have to fix it. Which I'm going to go do now, even though, see, we're like, well, I'm caught up. Like, we're going good and fast. And then we have to do this kind of dorky stuff. There we go. We lost 10% just by fast traveling around. Oh, we don't reach. So they were about to fall off, to be honest. Oh, that insta-gas perk also is like time saver. How come we're not seeing our other mats? They should probably be switching soon. I feel like they should have already, but I've been noticing I get this like, okay, they should be switching filling, and I'll go up there and they're like 85%. So if I waited just like 1 or 2 more minutes, I would have gotten the answer I wanted. Or like, see, basically say like, My spidey senses are tingling a little early this time. But it's good because it's also caught some errors that I've done this season. Like even earlier today, dude, I had one of these. I'd been digging for 5 minutes or so, and I knew it was already half full. So I was like, oh, something should have switched already. All right, so I go looking around, and I end up finding that when I adjusted this back one, the last time I did not line it up, so it's just dumping dirt into the bedrock. I was like, yay, go me. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. Just waste all your gold onto the bedrock. Because we're so rich. I gotta let other people catch up to me. That's how it works. So I had only one ST, or only one mat switch. We'll go up there in a minute. Kind of in a mode here. Hate to slow this down. All right, everything must have switched because nothing else came up. I saw only one alert come up. I was expecting to see at least 3. One for us, 2 sets for these and a set for the ST sluice box. The ST sluice box. But I don't know. That's okay. It just means we got more coming in here. We filled up the plant 28% while we're just figuring out what's going on. So I grab this guy as well. I think there's probably a second bucket here. Barely, but there is. Ooh, I didn't even look. I just started pouring. It's a good thing it was low. Would have lost some gold there. Can't get sloppy here. We're right at the pinnacle of the passing into top 10. Don't want to miss it because we threw gold away. $988, we're at 85563, so we need about 1,000, I would say, don't we? Oh no, we need 600. I think we got it. In fact, my goal is to be in 9th place, because 8th place is actually, it's kind of far. I don't think I could get there. Well, it depends. If it ends like midnight on Monday, then I could, but if it ends midnight on Sunday, I just don't got the time to dig. At least I don't think. Even though I do a video on Sundays, it's generally more like a day off. I don't do a whole lot. So it's not like I'll be hanging around playing the game all day. So I think we're finally getting back to where we might need the. Yeah, this will be the last block that I think it reaches. And then we'll have to get the fourth one down here. We're missing it, darn it, that little spot. I can't reach it. Oh well. Honestly, as long as there's not spots in front of this thing, I don't care, because as long as I can move that around without too much of a hassle, it's a good thing. Oops. It's like when I want to push the button, half the time it doesn't work. When I don't want to push the button, it's always like going off. Always clicking to the different camera views, and I'm just like, gosh. Well, at least we're doing good at keeping it full. Fuel is low. That's not the alert I want to see. was still trying to get it. Hoping I could reach, but... Is it switched and I didn't notice? This is like it. I do feel like I might have missed it this time again. There's a problem somewhere. Let's do it like this. They're tingling, man. 42, 50, what? Okay, no, I see it. 98. There we go. These buckets are always so far ahead, man. Okay, we need to keep adding a bit more dirt in here, but I was right. They should have been switching, and they were. See, I like my timing is pretty good. Let's just see. I want to see if this one will. It's still got some stretch in it. Okay, it's. I feel like we're getting a little far away from it. Okay, I think it's time to do a switch and get onto the leaderboard. Ah, nuts. Really? Well, that one looks quite full. Yeah, it was actually full for once. And heck, with those two buckets alone, we probably are going to hit the... We can grab one here. There we go. Grab this guy. Drop it in. Well, I'll just wait, grab this one. There we go. All the gold is in. Well, I will probably keep playing here today until I'm up to the 9th place, which is only 3K away. And then we'll go from there. Which means tomorrow, whatever I put in will be above and beyond. Icing on the cake, baby. Whoops, how did I miss that? Alright, everything all good and set up. Looks like it is. We're still dumping dirt into the system. Things are beautiful. Things are beautiful. 940. We have made it by about 400 ounces. There we are. Hey, we're 10th place. Oh, it's been a long few days to get here, I tell you. I wasn't sure at first I was going to make it. I mean, we need what, 18K if we really want to get to 8th place. And up that high, they may not change at all. So it's like, if I can get the time to do it, which would be like another probably 6K today and 7K tomorrow, then then it'd be worth it. Might be something. I mean, we'll look at it. So once you get to top 10, then the only other goal is to see how high you can get up there. I mean, I don't want to stop right now. They could change. Someone could add 10, 15K at the very end. Knock me out, so. But if I'm at level, or not level, number 8, and there's 30K from there to the 10, there's a good chance I won't be knocked out. And we got dirt to get. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got about 12,000 in here. So that's also something to think about. Do we have enough dirt? I mean, okay, we've got about 6 other blocks we can uncover if we need to. They just have a bunch of overburden on them. So there's gold here to do that. The one thing I want to look at, now that we've finally reached the top 10, my gosh, it's taken some time, hasn't it? I actually want to save and exit, go to the main menu and see what the counter says we got time for. Since I have to fix the screen anyway, the dirt, we might as well just do this. Here one day, 4 hours, so yeah, it ends tomorrow night, so. I don't have enough dirt to get to the, I got enough to get to number 9, not enough to get to number 8. So I think that'll be my goal, is to just get to 8, get to 9 and increase the buffer so I don't get wiped out at the very end if there's going to be a change. This is the end. I've got the machine shut off. It's actually the next day, so it's not, basically it is over. So whatever's on the scoreboard is on the scoreboard. I could run more dirt, but it ain't gonna count. But yeah, it's a really interesting month. And I did really well. We still had dirt to move if I wanted to. Not much, but some. There's about 4 or 5, no, there's probably like 8 squares here. But I want to say thank you to everyone that strolled along with me through my journey here to this leaderboard. I am gonna put together well, I know our baby is going to be coming at the very latest sometime on Saturday, because that's when my wife will be induced if he doesn't come earlier. So, but I'm going to try to get, I think it's going to have to be 2 videos. And that will be very long ones, like 12 hours, I think is the max that YouTube will go. So I'll put it in as 1 to 3 video sets to get the whole season 34 put into like a collage, I guess, or so you can kind of watch it one big take. But let's take a look at the boards. So we only got the 13th. There was no way I was getting up to 10th on this one. There's just no possible way. Seasonal, it's actually where I left the last day, last video. We made 8,960, 89,630. Put us in the 9th place on seasonal. So that's where it's going to be left. I mean, this is probably a good save to do some other last few achievements. I'm still missing some. I played 5,000 hours in this game and still don't have all of the achievements. There's just some of them I haven't just done the little bits of work to get it done. In fact, I don't think I even have all the achievement for the story pages, because I know where they all are. I've just never gone out and gotten them all in one video. It's always like it's a leaderboard, and I'll get, mostly it's the ones I don't get on the claims that I need to get. But I just wanted to do like a quick update video, let you know that I made it this month, and I'm gonna try something new. Slap all these videos together in a much longer video and see if you guys like that. So I'll leave this video here. I'm gonna make another one on a different game. Thank you for watching, and thank you for your support. Help me out here, like the video. I know it's short, but hey, thank you. And I'll catch you in the next one.